Come on. Hang on. Opening the game. Play. All right, so you know how I did yesterday? I did that whole thing about making a dwarf, right? We made a dwarf. I wasn't very happy with him. Oh my god. This is the Crapko. Hi, Adrian. Hi. Hi, how you doing? Specs doesn't have energy to get mad. No, so this isn't going to make you mad. This surprise is not going to make you mad. I promise. Hang on, let me make sure my audio is good. Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay. Now, I know we made a dwarf, and there was a lot of discussion about dwarves. Alright. I know we talked about dwarves a lot. I just could not get over how bad he looked. I couldn't do it. And so, remember when I was making my waifu guardian, I was very impressed by the 4 body types. I was confused. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't have 4 body types. And so I made a lad. I just went back. I made a new character. I went through the whole tutorial. I did it last night, and I stopped right here where the dwarf stopped. And this is my paladin. It's the same build, same everything. It's just not a dwarf anymore. Is that Drew? Yeah, it's a little bit like Drew, I guess. If you listened to my advice, you would have known you had 4 body types. No. I can go back to the VOD. I have all your messages in chat recorded. You never once said that. No. I don't believe you. Alright. So let's start this silly adventure. Alright, so for those of I see there's so Adrian and CJ are in chat. You guys don't know this. You can even make a buff elf. That doesn't tell me anything about dwarves. What is that supposed to is that supposed to impart knowledge into my brain? I don't know. Maybe I'm dense. Probably am. But anyways, so for those of you that weren't here yesterday, hi digital. I'm a paladin. I'm gonna make a paladin tank. And my goal, I picked the subclass that gets a Thorns aura. My goal is to Thorns up one of my teammates. That's...
They should all be running.
I don't know. That's my goal. I don't know if it's a good goal, but it's a goal. I also am still upset I can't pitch the camera up and down. It kind of drives me nuts, I'm not going to lie. I didn't know you were a dwarf simp. Excuse me? It wasn't dwarfy enough, so he bailed on the dwarf. Alright. Alright, look. Alright, you guys are already upsetting me. Hang on. How do I do this? All right, look. This guy, I don't know how to explain this enough. See this guy? See that dwarf right there? Ooh, see this guy? That's a dwarf. Not only is that a dwarf, that's a dwarf made for Dungeons and Dragons, which this game is. Nowhere in this game, though, were any of these options available to make a dwarf that looked like that. Adrian, so correct. Warhammer art or launch WoW trailer dwarf, only proper ones. Yes. Again, Specs, you're upsetting Automod. Again, for the record, it did not like the word gooch. I'll allow it. But yeah, so this is what I want to play, but that wasn't an option in this game, so here we are. Ooh. Loot the fisherman.
You drink
Oh,
in the
okay.
pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Thank you, CJ. Again, another intelligent person on my side. I don't have high intelligence. Now I'm trying to be a good boy. Push the smile away. This is vile.
With a shake of your head, you can hear your own blood throbbing in your ears. There
Digital,
is
he gets auto-modded every single day.
unspeakable deep within your heart.
I grew up on Warhammer Fantasy. Yeah, no. Yeah, like... I can't express how unfortunate the dwarf options in this game were. Steal it. Steal her painful Rubik's Cube, whatever that is. Reach for... That's not... Okay. That's not how you spell artifact. Artefact? Artifact? What is that? I'm gonna... Hang on. Again, I have to accept something in auto mod. I wonder if I can change it. Should I leave? Should I just leave? Or reach? I'm gonna reach for the artifact. Looking around, making sure no one's watching. What is... Oh. 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 I wasn't trying to reach for something. Oh. Oh. I was checking if you were
I'm
alive.
Yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, how are we alive?
I have no idea. It kind of broke my immersion that we're still alive, honestly.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Ban artifact. I could do that. Do you have... Oh, God. I swear to God, my brain is so cooked. I read this and my brain instantly said, what happened to our goth girlfriend? And I was just like, there's no way he says that. Why is that in the game? But that's not what it says. That's not what it says. Do you have any idea where we are? Yes.
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
True. Jesus, that's... Stop it. We? Is she, Chad, is she hitting on me? Is this what... I haven't had a girlfriend in a really long time. Is this what hitting on looks like? You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure she's ready to be my wife. Let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
You're
It would have been
welcome.
all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
I'm in. True. I'm pretty sure Crapko is the type to propose on the first date. Stand by. True story, 2 weeks. Not the first date, but about 2 weeks. Yeah. Ooh, do these arrows mean I leveled up? Alright, so more HP. If I'm trying to build a Redemptor Dreadnought, I just put my stats in the stupidest things, right? It's just something where you look at it and you're like, this doesn't make sense. Why is that so many points? I gained a level 1 spell slot. I see, but you yourself just said the other day that the new elf book can just pick up 3 Redemptor Dreadnoughts in one go. It's not even a problem. So are they a brick shit house? Or are they actually super squishy? I don't know, you're sending me mixed signals. Yeah. Alright, so what are these? I have Divine Smite. Uh-huh. On miss does not spend a spell slot. Okay. Divine Smite reaction. I don't know what that means. They're both melee range. Divine Smite critical reaction. Can you help me understand what's the difference between these three? Like, why would I not just select this one at all times? Hey, Brett. How you doing? Yes, I want your advice. That's why I just asked for it. Your Ballistus Dreadnought the other day survived so much shit. Could not die. Well, I want you to take that experience and I want you to compact it and remember it and put it in the back of your brain. Because it's not going to be a too common occurrence. It's for reaction attacks. Okay, I guess I don't know what a reaction attack is. All 3 of those actions are gained automatically and are the same ability. Well, that's kind of clunky. There's 3 different ways of triggering it. Oh, couldn't kill anything either. If they step out of melee range, they'll trigger a so this becomes like an attack of opportunity type situation. Okay. That's a lot of spells. I don't have time to read all those. Choices pending. Fighting style. Adopt a particular style of fighting as your speciality. Since we're doing Old English. You gain +1 bonus to AC. Oh, this is actually... I love this dueling fighting style. It's just +2 damage if I'm going to be wearing a shield at all times. Reaction. Yeah, I'm going to go with dueling. I think I'm going to need a little offensive punch. +1 AC is really not going to matter in the long run. I imagine by the end of this campaign, I'll have something in the neighborhood of 30 to 40 AC. +1 won't mean anything. But +2 damage all the time seems pretty good. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? When someone moves away from you or through your melee range, you can react smite them. That's pretty cool. So dwarf or we're not playing a dwarf, Brett. I just couldn't stand looking at the dwarf. The subclass I'm doing is the Thorns aura guy. Right here, Oath of Devotion. Prepare spells. This is... The spell mechanics in D&D kind of break my brain. I mean, that seems dumb. Force an enemy to attack you. Okay. Well, that's... So taunt. Taunt is cool if we're doing tank stuff. Heal is always good. Wrathful Smite. Possibly frighten your target. It's not that much damage. It's just it's a 2-turn debuff, more or less. So let's see what our other options are here. Protection from evil and good. Sure, that could be interesting. You can change spells constantly, so it's alright. Oh, so like, if I select 4 spells right now and hit accept, I can just instantly, like, because I imagine on rest I can change these as needed. Is that how that works? Don't use spells, just use smite. Yeah. Increase AC by 2. And that's a permanent buff. Bless up to 3 creatures. Do my party members count as creatures? Can I bless my party members? Is that a thing? Yes. Okay. Then I'll probably just bless. I don't think. Oh, your weapon attacks deal additional damage. Thunderous Smite. Oh, a 2d6 thunder damage bonus action. That's quite good. 1d6 damage plus a fire bleed effect. Also good. I don't like things that run away. That's like one of my biggest things. So let's get rid of Wrathful Smite. We'll keep the taunt. And we'll pick up the bless and the bleed. How many turns? Is it 3 turns? 10 turns. Jesus. That's quite good. Yeah. So let's do that. Ching. Ching. By the way, if I could, You don't have to say your name. Hog Mentality. You don't have to say your name in chat, but do I know you? The username's not ringing a bell. It's totally cool if I don't, by the way. Didn't mean to put you on the spot. But sometimes I kind of know everyone else in chat, so I was just curious. Health increase. We got a spell slot and a divinity charge. Turn undead. Seems good. Oh yeah, she's a clerics are so busted. Oh, it's Jeff. Hi, Jeff. Hi. How you doing? How you doing? Invoke duplicity. Distract your enemies with an illusion. I'm already over this. Within 3 minutes, attack rolls have to for you. Both the attacker and the creature must be. Prepare spells. Okay, cleric spells. Howdy. Guys, what should the cleric spells be? I feel like rain is being able to cast rain is always necessary in these games because there's so many environmental interactions. Excuse me. I have Bless already on the Paladin. That's a lot of damage. That's a ranged attack, ranged spell at a lot of damage. Melee for potentially a lot of damage. Yeah, I always just... So whenever I play Divinity Original Sin, those games, I always kind of keep it in my back pocket because inevitably at some point I'll set half my party on fire. That's just kind of is always a thing I end up doing. A heal, a melee heal, a ranged heal. We'll pick those up. A debuff. Sanctuary. I guess that's kind of cool. That's a lot of text. Until the affected entity attacks or harms another creature, it cannot be targeted by enemy attacks. However, it can still take damage from spell. So there's lots of ways to get around it. Protection, Shield of Faith. Yeah, we'll try Guiding Bolt. And a second Bless. Fuck it. Ching! Sanctuary is good when things get really bad. Well, I'm not playing on a high difficulty, so hopefully it shouldn't ever get too bad. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. Okay. Adventure begins. Highlight items. Highlight nearby items, making it easier to find loot. Uh-huh.
What's inside?
A hat? I don't want a hat. So, little insight into my brain. Yes, true specs. A little insight into my brain for you guys. I can already see that... Wait, what's over here? Did I already miss a little... The camera can't move any further away from your character. Move your characters to keep... Okay, that's right there. I see the water is on my right. And to go inland is to the left. I will basically always skirt the edges before I do the middle. It's just kind of how I explore. Recipe unlocked. Never gonna use that. Sure. We are looting and pillaging. Yeah, I don't know if like if you start to wonder, oh, I wonder why he's going that way. Just in my Diablo 2 brain, I'm always gonna skirt the edges first. Oh, camp supplies. Be sure to collect food and drinks. You will need them to restore your health and resources when taking a long rest. Okay. I imagine water is a drink. Okay. Shanties for the bitch queen. These are songs I have to sing now, right? Okay. Yes, Adrian, this is my first time playing the game. I have played all the previous Larian Studio games, though. I'm very familiar with the 2 Divinity games. And so, like, kind of this interface and the world interaction, like, I kind of already get. I've done that for hundreds of hours. But this is my... And my D&D background is, like, hundreds of hours within the 2 Neverwinter Nights games. And KOTOR and all that type of stuff, the old BioWare games. So yeah, but this is my first time playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not singing these. Sorry to get your guys' hopes up. We're just gonna drop, get rid of that. We don't care about that. What? Pick it up. Why? Okay, I picked it up. Jeez. Do I need it for later? I know, again, Larian games, right? All these little innocuous... I'm so cooked. Innocuous items end up, I know, like, unlocking things further down the road. Oh, I have to sing them. Perfumed letter. Sigh. I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again. And again. And keep on saying it till we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so is staying here. The last few months have been hard, but but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Are you guys advocating that I pick up everything? That I just become a hoarder of epic proportions? Is that what's going on right now? By the way, this note is nice. It makes me realize I've never been written a love note in my life, and I don't know if is that normal? Should I have, at this point in my life, had a love note written to me? I'm kind of getting emotional over this. We will take it in case we run into Anna. Murgrass, the last vegetable I looted, gave me a recipe. Okay, no recipe there. Yep, we're just gonna keep A loot, a bottle, a fish. We like camping supplies. My left alt is really another recipe. I typically don't do alchemy or anything like that in these games. Unless it was like The Witcher and you had to. Alchemy general tutorial. Your party has found some alchemical ingredients. Gather them into one inventory and use alchemy to craft your own potions, poisons, and elixirs. Unhinged. What's that? What are you talking about? What's unhinged? Me never doing alchemy? I still beat the games. You know. I don't think I'm missing too much. Yeah. More belladonna. Dagger root. Another ancient door. Overgrown runes. What's that? Overgrown runes. Oh, is that a waypoint? Oh, it's a waypoint. How nice. Yeah, what does the map look like in this game? You can view quest locations and place custom markers. Thank God. You can also teleport to waypoints you have discovered. Excellent. Sure. Everything looks great. Okay, let's go through here. A little quick save. That is a poem, not a song. Hey ho, she told us so. Hey ho, she told us so. Pretty sure those are Outcast lyrics. Am I remembering that correctly? Oh, the little gribbons. You know, it's probably for the best. Adrian's first stream isn't you walking in the walls and ZZZ and going, nice. I mean, it is nice. I'm not the one that designed the game. Okay. Are we fighting? We're fighting. High ground rules. Positioning is important. Range attacks from above are more likely to hit, while range attacks from below hit less often. That makes sense. Oh, there's a lot of little grubbins. They're all just running towards me.
Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Taking the disengage action lets you leave an enemy's melee range without taking attacks of opportunity. So let's try this. Let's try out my new stuff. These guys, guiding bolt. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Good job, Shadowheart. And then we'll just move up. We'll body block. And we'll loot.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Now what I don't understand. Does this icon mean? Can I select her again? Out of my level 1 spell slots, I have 2 casts remaining before I need to rest. Is that what these icons are telling me on my hotbar? Because I'll be honest, I don't really know what all the icons mean. Channel divinity. Replenish resource the number of times you can channel your divine powers. I don't know what that means.
Behold, the dance of death.
This is read it out. Channel oath charge. I don't know why I can't do it. Where are my oath charges or my oath stuff? Right there. I need to channel an oath charge to get my holy rebuke, the entire reason I made this character. Oh, that, and then that, so, holy shit. So I can't even channel until I rest. And then when I've rested, I will then have to channel an oath charge to then use that? That's kind of clunky, right? Have these developers played Path of Exile 2? It's not nearly this clunky. I mean, let's just attack. 10 damage? There's probably no way I do 10 damage, right? Why? Let's try Searing Smite. Let's just see what it does. Most classes have a resource to manage. Divine Oath and whatnot are those resources. Yeah, I guess my point is, if I can rest for free anyways, are you really managing it? Or is it just extra steps to do your things? Like, is there a downside to just resting after every fight? Nine plus 3. Okay, so that hit with my melee weapon and did the 1d6 fire damage and applied it in every turn 1d6 fire damage dot. That's pretty good. A cerebellum. What is this? Alchemical ingredients. Combine 3 of these to create a suspension. There's so many mechanics going on I just know nothing about. Sure, we'll take it. Long rest costs resources. Okay, so I should, if I'm trying to interact with these systems in the most like healthy way possible, I should just kind of like, I shouldn't be trying to like min-max and be like resting after every fight. That's kind of how it's designed. Okay. Blessing costs an action when I could just fight him. Sacred Flame. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of overwhelmed by the options. I'm kind of getting analysis paralysis a little bit. I mean, I know these are just nothing creatures, and it doesn't matter. I can just... Of course I missed. I know I can probably just auto-attack through the first several hours of the game. But... It's a lot of... It's just a lot. That's all. It's a lot.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, so that used one of my spells. That's a spell. That's a spell. Now I don't want to use spells. So we'll just fight. Get fucked. He's gonna get an opportunity to hit back. Thankfully he missed.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Pretty sure she just asked for my number. Pretty sure that's exactly what that means. Okay.
On my way.
There's a abducted nobleman, but we don't care about those, do we? Ooh, lots of shinies. A rapier. Can I... I can't...
At least things have stayed interesting.
How do I mouse over and see what my other companions are holding in relation instead of just me. Because that would be cool. Nope, nope. How do I... Can I... There's no way to see what Shadowheart's equipped with unless I have her selected. And she's not close enough, so I have to reopen the screen. Oh, she's not proficient with rapiers. Okay, well. Bummer.
Not as bad as it could have.
The chat probably wants me to pick it up because you guys are obsessed with loot. Equipment. You can equip items from your inventory by double-clicking them or dragging. Yes. Yes. Ooh, a dead mind flayer. Nice. You've stepped on a surface that could become dangerous if affected by elements like fire or lightning. Most surfaces like this can be washed away with water. Good to know. Coats your weapon with poison. I'll take it. Another waste of space bulb. Okay, I could go that way. But, and another kind of annoying thing that's very common in games, like the dwarf thing that is not in this game for whatever reason, and maybe it is, maybe I just don't have it turned on. Why is there not a cone of vision from the middle of the map showing me where my camera is pointed? It's kind of disorienting, always trying to guess which way my camera is pointed. You guys know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm putting down? So I think, yeah, that's that way. Yeah, we're gonna double back towards the beginning and go this way because I couldn't get in that door, and I don't want to go that way first. Ugh. Am I crazy? You guys understand what I'm saying? Alright, hang on. The vision cone has nothing to do with 2004 WoW. Don't agree with him, Brett. True. That is like a legitimate thing that's quite standard in the industry for many years at this point. Cone makes sense. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Ooh, thieves' tools. I'm gonna need that because I don't have a thief in my party yet. Trap disarming? We love disarming traps. I can use my thieves' tools right now. Your thieves' tools will break on a failed attempt. Well, we'll save it for an actual chest. So, like, a couple things about this game already. My negative comments would be... I have a lot of positive comments, but I have 3 negative comments. There is a small arrow on your dot on the map that shows what direction you're facing. Well, yeah, it is too small, and that also doesn't really help me because I don't want to constantly relate the camera to my character's point of view. I just want to know which way the camera's pointing on the map. Again, this is a very standard practice thing in the entire gaming industry for 20 years now. The fact it's not in this game is is I almost assume it's an option and I just don't have it selected. It's like kind of alarming to me that it's just not in the game. So I'm just assuming I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, and I forgot where I was going. Oh, no, it looks very nice. There's lots of options. I mean, it has all the hallmarks of a Larian game, right? There's a lot of positive comments. Here's a positive comment. I'm spending my time to play it. So that's pretty positive. If I didn't think it was good or I wasn't having fun, I just wouldn't waste my time on it. Much like elves in 40K. I'm not helping you yet. I'm exploring. I have to do this first. Yeah. I play Space Marines because they're literally the only faction in 40K I enjoy. Oh, can I go down here? What is this? What is that? What is that? Is this a path? It looks like a path on the map. Oh, is this a jumping puzzle? Are we jumping? Oh, we're jumping. Classic Larian moment here. Can't wait for Eldar to table me. Yeah, it's going to be so annoying. Perception check? Is there some...
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Scuffed rock. Can't be added to inventory. Can I interact with it at all?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh, that's the drag
Wish to live
cursor.
in more interesting times.
We gotta move it. There we go. Chest. Harper's notebook. Sure, it might be important for a quest. I wish the person in the background would, the person screaming for help would be quiet. Be quiet! A little heart marks an area called the Moonrise Towers with a small inky crescent. Cache. Hopefully I don't have to remember that. Hopefully that just creates a marker on the map I can interact with later.
Very well.
I can't wait to forget one of their 20 movement abilities and blunder my turn. Oh, hey. I wonder if Adrian's still in the chat. This is a legitimate Eldar question for the new battle focus rules. The battle focus things have trigger, right? Bold trigger word, and it says, you know, what triggers it. The last two happen in the... They basically happen out of phase. They happen in your opponent's turn, right? I forget the names. You'll have to excuse me. But I think you should be able to pick up what I'm putting down. A lot of people are already saying that, like, oh, no, well, these aren't strats. Battle Shock doesn't affect it. But if you read Battle Shock does affect surge moves, which are out of phase movements, which those last two are. They use all the proper terminology for a surge move. And so I'm curious if like that has percolated through the information sphere yet. Didn't think of that, did you? I can't wait to forget one of their 20 movement abilities and blunder. Yeah. Yeah, the +2 to move seems pretty baller. Yeah, Adrian. Those last two and excuse me again. I can't remember the names, but they're out of phase movements that happen during your opponent's turns. Like they're very clearly they're just defined as surge moves. and so then being battle shocked would affect your ability to surge move. It's just under the new surge move mechanic that they defined. So what, like 6 months ago now? Hang on, I'll pull it up. I love talking 40k. So we will pull up this little tab here. Downloads, 40k, key documents. It might be in the core rules now. Surge. Surge moves. Some rules enable units to make out-of-phase surge moves when a certain trigger occurs. And trigger, it even uses the word trigger in the battle focus ability. Surge ability triggered after, that's the Khorne Berserker ones. Unless otherwise stated, the following restrictions apply to all such moves. A unit cannot make a surge move while it's battle shocked. Well, I know it's not labeled a surge. There's not any surge moves that are labeled surge moves. Well, I mean, I guess this one is called a surge. It's blood surge ability, right? Surge happens to be in the name, but they haven't like keyworded. That's why they use the quotes. This is just like a loose amalgamation. They're trying to like loosely define something, and it just means some rules enable units to make out of phase surge moves. That they're just kind of acknowledging that's the colloquialism that the community uses. Sure, but not the one in Gladius Task Force, right? I know the Chaos ones generally have the word surge in them. But Space Marines have surge moves, and none of them have the word surge in them. Never heard of a Space Marine in my life. Okay. Alright, well anyways. Now that I've educated the chat a little bit about 40k, we'll just move this over meow. And this guy screaming in the background is just driving me nuts. Digital. I haven't met this person yet that's yelling, but he's been yelling so much I already don't like him. Oh my god, this is one of the main characters, isn't it? He will find ways to make elves worse, but fight to the death to say things don't work for him. I don't even know what that means. Please come and help me.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Well, kill it.
In the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Thank you. Kill it yourself, dude. You look capable enough. Walk away.
Well, not to worry.
Oh, you want to go? Oh, we're rolling. Oh, I don't have high dexterity. Do I have high strength? I get +2 from my strength roll, +1 from dex. Push yourself to your feet. God. I really wish I was a dwarf right now. He is the Space Marine equivalent of Chaos players. What is going on right now in chat? Apparently Lindsay skipped both this guy and Gale. That's incredible. I almost didn't help Shadowheart out of her pod in the beginning just to trigger specs. Oh, shit. Alright. We're going to Just push this elf off of me. Get off me, pointy ears. I have to roll a 4-up to back up the shit I just talked. Oh my god, I hate these rolls. Why do we do this? Why do we do this? Oh, thank god. Alright. Woo! That was gonna be embarrassing. Get off me.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod.
Oh.
What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
And you've met the giant red flag hot boy. What, is that this guy? Josh, are you saying that that's this character? Because I'm the giant red flag hot boy. Not him. Yeah, they snatched me up too. Put the knife away. God, people that resort to violence instantly drive me nuts. Put the knife away.
You'll talk. I can. Ah!
Serves you
Your
right.
mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
Oh, I can bless my rolls?
What's going on?
Okay. It's the Mind Flayer's worm.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat.
These are basically...
Time to think.
Hang on.
I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Oh, to go back to what I was saying earlier about... I have 4 gripes. 4 gripes with the game. The 4th gripe is... It is supposedly a role-playing game, but none of the male voice options, voice actors, were like sounded dumb and burly or like big and burly. They were all like eloquently spoken, high-born, educated. And it's like, what if I want to role-play a 4 intelligence barbarian? What voice do I pick then? It was very strange to me. Another problem with my dwarf selection was none of the voices sounded like a dwarf. You know, whatever. Apology accepted.
A kindred spirit. My name
Ooh, Shadowheart approved.
I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm in quite a state, but I think I'm Crapko. Let's just tell him about everything. Fuck it.
My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Specs, you're so racist. Not Bama. I want to be from Moria. Get it right. Moria. Depends what time frame you're talking about there, Josh. Get lured on. Yeah, they're gonna turn us into mind flayers. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Oh, just in case you guys were curious what the best character in the Hobbit movies was. Enjoyable every second he was on screen.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Well, that's okay, Specs. I don't agree with basically any of my friends. Travel with me, our odds are better together. Yes.
I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flare ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind.
What is with that
dances
smile?
Of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Was I just... Wait, was I just daydreaming about killing him? Later, Digital. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. Let's see. No, God.
Careful, I might.
Oh, he's my rogue. Brilliant. That's exactly what I wanted. I needed a rogue. Cool. Let's level up the rogue. So he's going to be my guy that unlocks all my chests and is my sneak attack ranged guy, probably, if I had to guess. He gains actions that I thought everyone just starts with. Okay. Add class. Multi-classing. This advanced feature allows you to build powerful combinations of classes at the expense of higher level class features. You can only level up one class at a time. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Wait, so what did he get for leveling up? He just got stats? And he got actions that the entire rest of the party already had? Wait, why are they over here? Oh, these are cunning actions. Sure. Sure, dude. Okay. So now the problem becomes, do I just run around the whole game with him, essentially, and initiate everything with sneak attacks? I don't want to do that. But let's just see what he does. He hides from enemies by succeeding stealth checks. Yeah. 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 Is there a hide? Is the mechanic in this game, if I'm hiding and I open with, oh, there it is, ranged attack. Sneak attack. Sticking to the shadows makes you harder to detect. Your cursor indicates the amount of light in a certain spot. Can you come back? I didn't see what else it said. So I have sneak attack. Deal extra damage to a foe you have advantage against. So I have to be in a position to have advantage. You can also use this attack if you have an ally within 1.5 meters of the target and you don't have disadvantage. Okay. So there's multiple ways to turn this on, and I imagine I'll just be using this literally all game.
Have a lot on my mind. And
Okay.
in it.
And because I don't have a vision cone on my minimap, I don't know what way I'm looking. Yeah, let's go this way then and go back over here towards the ruins. I don't... This is driving me nuts. Kind of everything about the default camera in this game is bad. Like I thought we had figured this stuff out years ago. Gameplay, camera options, that's not what I'm looking for. Where's the map, mini-map options? Accessibility? Oh boy, okay. Where are the... I know there's mini-map options because I remember seeing them. I basically want to... I want to unlock my mini-map. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, north-facing mini-map. Turn that off. I'll see if this helps with my brain. Perfect. I mean, I hate this, that the mini-map moves, but now I know which direction I'm looking at least.
If not over, then through.
Hold shift and you can see sight lines of non-party characters. Okay. I'll remember that whenever I come across another non-party character. Why can't I zoom out? Yep. I hate how zoomed in it is.
More than survived the crash.
I have Nexus mods installed. Tonight after stream, I might just have to look for a camera mod. And I have to... It's... some glaring interface problems with this game. Is there a way to combine my inventory stash here? Probably not. Ugh. Okay.
Looking ahead, swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, what is this?
Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Why would I touch it? I'm being completely honest right now. Why would I touch this? I know there's a character in there. because like the trailer to the game and all the marketing material. But like it did not, that dialogue box did not set it up properly for me to want to touch that. And he's not been yelling out of it or anything, not that I've heard. But fuck it, I guess we'll just touch the dangerous thing.
Touch the sigil on the stone.
Makes no sense.
Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning.
Jeremy
Slightly dangerous.
Jeremy is the D&D player who actually wants his character to survive and not touch the clearly dangerous thing. Yeah. Yeah. Permadeath. Permadeath is the only way to play. Touch the sigil, I guess. Makes no fucking sense. Yeah, I bet that hurt.
A hand? Anyone?
Ignore the urge to maim. I'm a good boy. I don't have an urge to maim. Fantasize about hacking off the hand? God, evil. Slap it.
Ow. Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand.
Oh. Okay.
Anyone?
Anyone? Everyone in this game is... Where's Techno? Is Techno watching? Everyone in this game is painfully British. I give my players a clearly carnivorous fungus, and they argued about touching it for the hell of it for about half an hour. This is why I can't play real life D&D. Truthfully, I typically do not have fun playing D&D in real life because I don't like I can't explain to you how little I care about interactions like that. I know I'm a curmudgeon and I'm not fun. Angry is wrong. I wouldn't be angry. I would just be like, I'm not touching it. I don't care. Why would I touch it? And then people are like, well, it's, you know, and then they just don't understand. I was like, no, I'm good. You can't convince me. Who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out.
Average.
We'll get properly introduced.
What happens if I fail this? I'm really bad at rolling dice. I do this constantly. I don't know why I'm playing another dice game. Okay. Remember that last GT we went to, Josh? And I just needed to make a 3-inch charge with my Terminators on your Emperor's Champion? Remember that? It was just a 3-inch charge. Shouldn't have touched the exact. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. So, can someone explain to me what the inspiration mechanic is and why it has parentheses 1 next to it? If I had to guess, that means I have an extra roll once per long rest. Is that what that means? Anyone? Anyone? I have 37,000 viewers right now. No one can answer? Yes. I that's not what I asked, though. Does this recharge on long rest? No. So this is just perma gone. If I use this one inspiration reroll, it's just gone. Oh, I see. So the inspiration rerolls are tied to certain events. I see. Okay. So I won't get inspiration rerolls like on everything. I picked the Dark Urge, the custom background. Okay. Well, I guess we'll roll again. You guys ready to see me fail a 3-inch charge twice in a row? I'll do it. Oh, I have to click it again. Okay, we got it. That's... I guarantee you, if you keep watching, you're gonna see me fail some stupid rolls.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
Okay, Alistair. That's Alistair, right? That's Alistair's voice actor. No need to apologize. Are you all right? I imagine my guy's also painfully British.
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
Nautiloid? Never mind the Nautiloid. How did you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
I have no idea. I remember being hoverboarded 2 feet off the ground.
Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself, good chap. So we're just amassing a party of people that all have brainworms? Is that what's going on here? Am I picking up what they're putting down?
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
Josh, chill.
Doctor?
Chill.
Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Paladin. I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
I kind of want to tell him no. If I tell him no, does he literally just not join the party? Is that how this game works? I can tell just by his attire that he's not an armor wearer. So, and I don't have room for casters. Okay, we'll be a good boy.
Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Oh, see? No one answered me earlier. It's not, though. Tim Downey is Gale's VA, and this is his first video game acting role. Alistair is voiced by Steve Valentine. They do sound very similar, though. I thought the same thing. Yep. It literally sounds just like Alistair. Level up. What is he? What is he, shooty, pew wizard boy? Specialization available. Evocation. We got a spell slot. Create pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed their saving throws against these spells and take no damage from them. Oh, so it turns off friendly fire, basically? Is that what that means? So he can shoot a fireball and it'll explode and not hurt my own party? Am I getting the gist of that there? They use complicate word when simple word work. Learning spells from scrolls costs half as much, becoming 25 gold pieces per spell level. Oh, he can learn spells from scrolls. Okay. We gain 2 spells. Okay. Okay, so now I don't get all of these. I am actually selecting 2 spells to learn. So this is actually a choice that somewhat matters. Ice knife. I mean, we just need range spellcasting, right? $18 meters, chromatic orb. I believe color spray is usually a cone effect. It blinds. Oh, it doesn't deal damage. Blind creatures up to a combined 33 HP. Okay. That's weird. We're not disguising ourselves. It's temporary hit points. Falling damage. Orb. Magic missile, best spell. Magic missile forever. Alright, well, I haven't gotten there yet. Shield. Or did I? Did I miss it already? No. Familiar. Familiars are always good. Ice knife is pretty cool. Enhanced leap. They always hit. That's really strong. Just being able to always do damage is quite good. Wait, why is this not X'd out? Huh. Another kind of... I guess it has a box around it. Protection from good and evil. Ray of sickness. AC 5. You take no damage from magic missile. Oh, so this protects him from other wizards' magic missiles. That seems good. Don't do it, Jeremy. Cheating the randomness of the die is what an Eldar or Sisters player would do. True. Funny. One of those types of players is the one that suggested it in the first place. We're going to go with Enhanced Leap. I feel like being able to jump really far might be really cool in the environment. Is that a weird pick? None of these other things interest me. Like being inept as a personality. Guy, you're so quick. You're so quick to type personal insults. Jesus. Just focus on getting inspiration and have oaths in D&D. I don't really know what that means, to be fair. Enhanced sleep is fun. Yeah, it seems like there are probably puzzles in the game in which I will need it. All right, so now we'll prepare our spells. You can only cast from a limited selection of spells at a time. Then just don't give me the option of more spells. Just tell me I can only know 5 spells. I know, Specs. I'm giving you a hard time. Jeff says leap and familiar. Familiars are cool. It will probably be what I pick on the next level up, but not on this. Magic Missile, I think when all my characters suck, the reliability of Magic Missile is probably great. Mage Armor. Link yourself to a target with a bolt of lightning. Deal an additional... I don't know. I kind of don't know what that means. That's lame. Create grease that I imagine can set on fire. Yeah, we're going to turn off grease and jump. Okay. Ta-da! Oh my god, it's getting warm in here. Okay. A little quick save. Yep, we want to go southeast. Let's see what's over here in this little clearing.
Don't mind if I do.
A morsel. Unlocked another recipe. Oh. Oh. There's people over there. Let's save.
That's curious. Clap too tight. I'll need a shovel.
Oh, God. Okay. Classic Larian. I need a shovel. We're going to... put a marker there so we know to come back when I get a shovel. Summon grease and pour it down the enemy's kitchen sink. Devilish plan. Survival failed. What were they rolling for? Did something happen? There's
That might be worth it.
failed. Oh, survival checks is what you need to uncover these dirt mounds. Okay. Well, we're digging. What's this way? What's this way? Okay. Speaking of, do I need to manage potions a little bit here? How do I split into sets of 2? I see. So we can put 2 here. Put 2 here. And give 2 back to him. No. Do the whole stack. That was weird. Okay, and then that also means we have a rogue. So he can just... Javelins. Get out of here. Get out of here. Why are you in my inventory? Drop item. Drop item. Thieves' tools. Yeah, go over here. Disarm. Trap. Go over here. Sick. Let's see if we can unlock this.
What a day.
Yep, it's locked. Lockpick.
For a
Okay.
skeleton key.
Oh, it needs a 20. I can get a total bonus of +7, +8 to 11. So I can turn it into a 4-up. Adrian knows my pain if he's still here. Frickin' 4-up invulns. Yeah, let's try it. We'll lose that, but what's the harm? 4-up? Up. Now, does it still use the Thieves' Tool, even though I succeeded? Or, I know I lose the Thieves' Tool if I fail. No, he keeps it. Okay, so I keep the Thieves' Tools as long as I succeed. Time to break out the Redemptors. Yeah. Yeah.
I can do better. I must.
Well, there's guidance. 8 turns remaining. Ability checks. Okay. Ooh, Dank Crypt. Darkness. Use a light source like a torch or the light spell to see in the dark. Creatures with dark vision don't need an external light source. Okay. Well, there's nothing that way. Where am I?
Don't waste a step.
I'm in a dank crypt. Wait, what's the lever? What does the lever do? Well, I'm sure that did something that'll hurt me later. What is this? Am I too deep? Do I need to not be here? Am I in a place where I'm getting ready to die?
Lives, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Quarterstaff. The quarterstaff monk calls to me. So, learning spells. This is what I was about to ask. As students of the arcane arts, wizards can learn new spells by studying spell scrolls instead of using them. So we can go to Gale.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Wait a minute.
What to do?
He already knows mage armor. Does anyone else have any spell scrolls?
To dally.
Detect thoughts. Oh, I put that on the wrong person. Did you just say, "Don't touch me"?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
I wonder if it shows anywhere like, hey, you can learn this. Learns, oh, it costs gold. Learn spell, 25 gold. Sure. Wizard level too low. Okay. That's interesting.
With haste.
All is ash and meat. Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Nice. Key.
What's in here?
Another chest. Nice. Sure. It's just loot. Another thing that's weirding me out is my shield. I have a shield equipped, but I can't see my shield. That is also with Shadowheart. Same thing. I can't see her shield. It's kind of really like, I don't know. Why didn't they just put the shield on the back? Again, this is another one of those quality of life things that like Dragon Age Origins came out in 2006, I'm pretty sure. You can see your shields on your characters when you equip shields. It's just immersion, right? And this is supposed to be like an immersive game.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Book of Dead Gods. We'll deal with that in a second.
Let's see what this does.
Sure.
book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
I mean, strength is my best roll. I wish I knew if I did this and I failed, do I still get to do the strength check? That's kind of something I don't know. So we'll just start with the best roll. We got it. Waka!
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Very nice. We're rolling good. I Fonzied the lock. Did Fonzie hit stuff? I don't remember that.
Gods. These are the names of
Shadowheart
gods,
approves.
once lost but now restored after the second sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Shadowheart is inspired. Okay, a lot of things happened there. Those are new. That's new. Okay, sure. Did that all go in the... No.
Mine never quiet.
I thought I gained this. Scroll Ray of Enfeeblement. Can we learn that? The wizard spell, wizard level too low. Okay.
Father, they will die for you.
Okay, Father, they will die for you. What the fuck does that mean?
Breathe deep and move.
Alright. What else is down here?
This must be the god they worshipped here. Can't say I recognize him.
Oh, we all failed our religion checks. Plaque, plaque, plaque.
Never seen this language before. Who was worshipped here?
I mean, it doesn't look like a chill dude. What's back here? Look, a button. Surely nothing will happen when I press that.
Something over there.
Awesome.
Someone just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
True. Can I sneak attack? Nope. %85 seems pretty good. Why was that? Why did it look like a flaming arrow? Okay, yeah, it's just that. Well, let's see if we can kind of goad him to come down here for one turn of movement. So we're gonna bless. One, 2, 3. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, that was a spell too, wasn't it? Damn it. Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
Surely if I put all 3 of my guys right here, they're not going to fireball and hit all of us, right? That's not something they would do. %85 for the kill. Hell yeah. Two turns of advantage. Let's do it. I like how I picked this subclass just the Holy Rebuke, and I haven't used it once yet this game. Ooh. We're gonna magic missile. $28 health. Oh, I can split up the magic missiles. That's cool. That was pretty cool. Okay, the wizards only have 10 health. That one guy has 28. That's okay. He coming. Well, it's kind of exactly where I want him. Oh! Silenced. What the hell? Can we sneak attack him? Must have it. Don't I have advantage because I'm on a higher platform? Okay. That was pretty lucky. Yeah, I mean, we just kill him now, right? 45%? Why am I... Why is it so low? Oh, I have to get outside of this bubble in order to cast? Well, I guess let's do that. He should be fine. My main character should be able to melee him. We might be able to just one-tap this guy. Hell yeah. Get the hell out of here.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah, he has advantage against him. Why didn't he have advantage? That doesn't make any sense. I missed. I missed my 85% chance spell. We can force him to attack me. I really don't want him just going right there and one-tapping Gale. Yeah. Oh. Only has a 60% chance of success. God, spells suck.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Alright, so we'll come out and we're gonna magic missile something else.
May it please, Mistra.
Yeah, it's just the reliability of magic missile, even if it's not a lot of damage, is like clutch. Clutch as hell. Casting like 60% chance success spells feels miserable. Another silence aura, that's fine. Very nice. Alright, do I have advantage now? I still don't have advantage. This is wild. What if I move over? Do I have advantage now? I'm even blessed. How do I not have advantage? Whatever. Yep, sick. I mean, we 45% if I attack. Jesus.
Got to press on.
We gotta trust my main guy can do this. We'll just go over here. Start Sacred Flaming this guy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
60% chance to hit. Wow, 18 damage. Is that a crit? This entity was vulnerable to your attack and took double damage. Examine entity to see its vulnerabilities. Huh. Very interesting.
Into the bloody fray.
Yeah. No. Yeah, Brett, I understand that. What was upsetting me was my main character right here was standing right here and had advantage against this guy, but what's his name? Asterion was right here and did not have advantage against this guy. And I was like, well, why does this one have advantage and this one doesn't? It was very confusing to me.
The last board is set.
Or do we just run up and bonk him? We don't want to... Does he have cantrips at all? Firebolt is a cantrip. Okay. Cool. End the day. You replenish resources or join the lane. Take a long rest to restore hit points and other resources. Yeah, no, it's cool. You're good. It was just kind of confusing me. It was kind of confusing me a little bit. I'm sure it has, like, with what Specs is saying, I'm sure it has something to do with, like, maybe my main character was too close to him, like within 1.5 meters or something.
Let's have a look.
But I just don't know. God, I love the damage profile of quarterstaves. Am I gonna reroll already? Am I gonna make a quarterstaff monk tonight and play it off stream? A completely different playthrough when you guys aren't watching?
Have to keep going.
Wait. Oh, these are the skeletons that I've already looted that just stood up, so I've already looted them. Quarterstaff monk dwarf. I tell you what, if the dwarves in this game were meteor when they were shirtless with big hands and feet, that would be kind of sick. Can you even play an orc in this game? I don't even remember seeing that on the race selection. Dual wield quarterstaves? They're versatile, right, Specs? So you can wield them one-handed? And just swing them around like that? Yeah, it's called the 1/8 staff technique. By the way, I expect someone to get Ted to gift that, please. You think you can with the feet? That would be hilarious. I would play that. I'm sure it's terrible. I would play it.
A lot of effort.
The rave build. Put glow sticks on the end of the stabs. What's this? A richly adorned sarcophagus. Well, that's probably not good to click on. Amulet of Lost Voices. Level 3 Necro Spell. Potion of Glorious Vaulting. Wait. Can I triple my jump distance with this and then triple my jump distance again with the spell that I learned? For a 3 squared jump distance jump? Is that possible? Am I thinking about that right? Yeah. We want to be able to talk to dead stuff. Let's see what this plaque says.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
What? Why is DHL texting me? Your shipment is on its way. Estimated delivery date Thursday. Yeah, I need to do that later. I need to authorize unsigned delivery. Yeah. I'll do that later. I bought a Juvia Lockster. Lockstar or Lockster? I think it's Lockster. I bought a Juvia Lockster from Fairy Tale Fig from Ami Ami. Very excited for it to get in. Alright, let's click. Click. I barely touched it. What was that?
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken.
I didn't say anything.
Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Ooh, I like questions. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? All right, well, I'm playing a paladin. I'm trying to be a good boy. I'm trying to be just. And all those things. Yeah, first, what do you mean by who is he?
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yeah. Ask away. He already asked the question.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Mortals live to die. Mine seems worth little, as my blood calls me to harm others. That's not what a paladin would say. I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, this is the Dark Urge backline, right? Well, maybe we don't want to just tell everyone about that. No one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. True. Life's only value, well, not going to get into it. Life's only value is as currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. That's really nihilistic. Each life is of infinite value. Also not true. And merit sacrificing everything for. No, that's not true. The only life that matters is mine. That's what a lot of people think. Depends on the mortal. I mean, that's, it depends. Sort of right. Or the paladin answer, that depends on the virtue of the life that is lived. I mean, no, not really. I don't really buy that. I mean, this one, while not technically correct, is, I think, the best answer.
In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Okay. He said we'll meet again. I guess I believe him. Let's get out of here. Did I beat the dungeon? Is that Act 1? Did I beat Act 1? I really wish I could zoom out a little more. Really tight. What's over here? Heavy oak doors, medium toughness.
I'll give it a shot.
Well, it's locked. Okay, well. Wait, wait.
Still comforting.
Get
This time.
get back in your tomb. What are you doing out here?
We have nothing more to discuss. I must attend this place after so many years.
Okay,
away.
okay.
We will see each other again soon.
Okay, okay. He's gonna butler up the place. That's fine. It probably needs that. Still don't know what pulling this lever did. Okay, well that was a successful little dungeon dive. Let's see what these dummies are doing. I mean, they're bandits, right? That's what they are. They're bandits. They're gonna attack me when I walk in there. Didn't Withers just get some double D's? God damn it. I'm gonna ask. Double D's what? What do you mean, double D's? Don't you say it. No, I don't know. I don't know what is it. Are you I'm so bad at interpreting text. Are you just trying to bait me?
both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days.
You just walk up on the conversation.
Stop!
Stop!
Got ourselves competition already. That's
The
our
gimbal cock.
ship.
What a weird name. What ship? What are you talking about? Oh, the alien ship that we flew in on? I don't want to hurt you, but provoke me and I'll keep stabbing long after you're... That's not what a paladin would say. I am annihilation. That's not, I don't think, what a paladin would say either. I'm just looking around. Like, true, by the way. I'm just looking around. Paladin and intimidation. Selfish cur. There might be survivors, yet you think only of loot. I mean, loot's pretty good. Leave before I make you leave. I mean, sure. We'll do the paladin one. So, riddle me this, chat. Can she just cast this non-stop? Is this guidance just a thing I get every time on these? Does anyone know the answer to that? Yes, it's a cantrip, so it doesn't use a spell slot. All right, so riddle me this then. Why do I have to keep selecting it then? If it's just a given, then why is it even there? Just automatically add it to every roll. It's so clunky. It's just an extra step to be an extra step. Is it a choice?
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second
Go on.
worm gets the cheese and all.
Get out of here, gimbal cock.
Second mouse gets the cheese. No?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
Okay, they ran away.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Some would say you didn't have to cast it. Well, those people can see themselves out the door. What? Wait, what? What? What's this? Okay. Don't walk over vines. Check.
Text is too faded. Doesn't tell me who was worshipped here.
Nope. I can... Cracked stone. Don't walk on that. Check. I'm not going up. I'm still exploring down here. If I select over here, will he automatically not walk on the stone? I mean, that was cutting it pretty close, yeah?
I'll take that.
New recipe. There's a lot of recipes. Oh, there's a ladder right there. Bedroll. Can I just... What? Oh, God. The fucking vines. Can I just, rest right here on these bedrolls? Is that, like, a thing I can do? Oh, we'll take a torch. We'll definitely take the rope. We'll give this to our rogue. Camp supplies, and we'll take that. Excellent. Can I... Select the burlap sack. A kurget. A kurgeti. It's like baguette, like a kurget. I mean, it looks like a cucumber. Why don't they just call it cucumber? Ooh, another locked door.
Everything all right out there?
Gibblecock, everything all right out there? He ran. No, I mean, I'll just tell him he ran.
I've always were a bit soft, but I've got plenty of friends who ain't soft. Come in here and you can meet them.
God. So, Rich, wait, so is he going to open the door? He said come in here. Okay, I guess I don't have any spells. Let me see if I can just short rest. I still don't understand the short rest, long rest mechanic. Well, I'm not resting. That's not what's going on right now. Camp and resting menu. Oh, I only have a number of short rests available to me. And only warlocks restore their spell slots. Because I restore my spell lot long rest. Okay. So yeah, let's long rest before we go into another dungeon. Short rest heals a bit, and some classes recover abilities during a short rest. Long rest recovers all health and recovers all spell slots. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. We got plenty of supplies. Let's long rest. What is this? At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. I can change my character. What is that, a quest? Does that mean he has a quest? Does that mean he wants to talk to me? What does that mean? That little exclamation point. Oh, Withers is here. When you're ready, use the bedrolls near the fire to end the day and take a long rest. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. I mean, why do we have this? Huh. Long rest also costs supplies, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. There's time-sensitive quests that will time out if you long rest too much. Okay. Yeah, let's take the mugwort. I mean, theoretically, that was already in my inventory, right? Wait, so there's stuff to loot at my own camp? That's kind of weird. This is like Schrodinger's loot. Oh, wow, the camp is big. What's over there? Jesus. Oh, there's Shadowheart. Can you guys, do one of you know, like, exactly what this exclamation point means? Oh, I can mouse over it. It just says Gale. Fuck it. We'll talk to him. I don't know what it means. Like, I don't particularly care about Gale at all. I just want to know if it was like a,
Go to hell.
Okay. He told me to go to hell. Okay. This is going swimmingly so far. Exclamation point is talk to me to advance my story. Okay. All right. Well, then we're not doing that anymore for Gale. I don't care about a story. Was there anything that I did?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. I'm just poorly making a point.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. It isn't trivial.
He does sound more dejected than when we first met.
Merely contemplating. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Did you see those eyes? Is Gale a what's the word for synths? A synth in Blade Runner? What was the Blade Runner hunt down? Is Gale? I can't remember the term. I just saw the eyes and it instantly reminded me of Blade Runner. A replicant. Yeah, is Gale a replicant? I'm not too worried though. We'll find someone who can help us.
That's the spirit.
Look at that. Those replicant eyes.
Before the wee one gets hungry.
We are all replicants? Maybe. Alright. Ooh. What the hell outfit is that? She wasn't wearing that earlier. What is this? Drake General Dye. Very rare. Combine this dye with an equipment item to alter the colors of fabric, leather, and even metal. Oh, this is like my DLC something or other. No, I don't care about that at all. Nope. Where are you going? Okay. Okay.
What were you two talking about?
It's a powerful shirt. We were discussing the next steps. Yep.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
Okay. Do not trust Gale. You like to stir the pot. Yeah, I wasn't confiding. I was just talking. You crazy. I was literally just talking.
So am I.
Oh.
If we're to survive,
I hate that response.
We need to trust each other. You seem reliable.
Another replicant.
I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
I guess I can see on the character panel, but is she a half-elf? Agreed. Yeah, the sooner we find someone to help, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Thank you. Yeah, let's look. What are you? She's a half elf. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Need to find a way forward.
I guess I can go talk to Withers. I don't know really why he's here, and he had an icon on the map. What's this over here? What's all this? What's that? What's a magic mirror? Quick save. I did talk to Bay. I just did it. Were you not here? Oh, I can change my character looks. Yeah, I don't care about this. Okay. My character looks pretty cool already. I guess let's go see why Withers has an icon on the map.
We meet again. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Is he my crafting station?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Okay. Oh, you had to go to the bathroom? Yeah, she only says like 2 things. Okay, so he can revive fallen characters. Cool.
Indeed. Farewell.
This strange wraith commands many powers. He allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class. For a price, of course. At level 20, do we just respec fully into Bowstaff Monk? Alright. Let's long rest. Use the required amount of camp supplies. I don't care that much. Just auto select. Nice. The yoga pants are pretty nice. Prepare spells. Wizards, clerics, paladins, and druids can change their prepared spells at any time outside of combat. Well, I mean, I've already got all the prepared spells I want. I haven't leveled up since the last time I did it. So, leave camp. Let's do it. Alright, where's my rogue? We're going to see if we can pick this lock.
Simple.
Oh, it requires a 7. I already have a +7 bonus. So let's see it. Easy. Easiest lock of my life.
Still alive. Progress.
Alright. I'm expecting a fight on the other side of this door, so let's go. I've already taken damage? What the hell? Oh, I'm not in combat. Okay. God, I took over 50% of my HP from just walking into the door? That
You have my attention.
doesn't seem pleasant.
Let's get going.
Let's just heal.
This place is falling apart. Could have acted yourself. Such thing as
Secure.
We have a cleric.
There is work to do.
Cure wounds. Oh, she has an action and a bonus action. Heal. Okay.
Take you.
Alright. Well, that sucked. We used some spells again. Let's get in here.
I'll go this way.
Oh no, I don't want you. Get off me.
Best be on my way.
Ooh, lots of things to loot. It's weird that like the chests and stuff aren't highlighted when I press Alt. I kind of got to get used to that.
Text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Looter's trunk. Yeah, it's just a bunch of shit to sell. Cheese wedge. I imagine that's food for camp. Sausage links. A supply pack. More cheese. And more cheese. Perfect. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Let's get in this room and fight. How many's in here? Oh my god, that's a good party.
Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as coincidences when there's loot to be had.
I wish that voice actor could have been my voice actor. That sounded awesome. Oh, there's another one behind that wall. Oh my god. We just straight open up. Why is Gale unselected? They just straight open the fight with a shitload of AoE damage. Perfect. And I'm on fire. Well. Create water. I can't create rain. Gale rolled too low for initiative. Oh, so that means he doesn't get this first round. He's like at the end of the round, it looks like. I mean, I would love to just deal with all this fire right now, but it looks like... Okay, there we go. That's exactly what I want. Perfect. And we're going to come over here and stand behind this wall with my 9 HP. Well, I'm going to have to heal myself. This is crazy. That's such a devastating opening attack. I still don't know what Channel Divinity means. Oh, it's just a couple specific spells. Well, that's boring.
Well, so much for peace.
We can actually get in the doorway, but we don't want that. We are going to put thorns on Shadowheart. And we're going to come over here, get outside of the door, and we're going to make them funnel in. Yep. Yeah. Yep. That's what we're going to do. And I have 3 charges of Lay on Hands. I might just do that to myself right now. Oh, it's a primary action. Okay.
Turn someone inside out.
I don't want him to be anywhere near the front. How far is 18 meters? There's another guy right behind that. I kind of want to put an AoE effect right there. Also, at lower levels, hits can deal an incredible amount of your total health and damage. One of my first D&D encounters was getting one shot at level 1 because the guy with the D10 rolled high damage and I was squishy. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Can I transfer potions and stuff like mid-turn? Is that a thing that's possible? Like if I open up this, can I just transfer something over to him? I believe I had picked up some sort of... No, that's not what... Okay, I don't have any. You can? Okay. Well, that's helpful. We're going to try to come over here and get some form of advantage on that doorway, I think. Or not advantage, but at least not disadvantage. I'll be real upset if I come over here and I can't reach him. Whatever. We'll just attack. No. I want to get out of the doorway. Yep. Can I reach him? Yay! Hey, I gained 10% chance. I can also just firebolt him. Maybe when a couple get stacked up. I'll do that. Yeah, he still sees the critical miss. Fabulous. I gotta get out of this doorway. Oh my god, they can see me through there? Yeah, this doorway is just completely fucking me up. He took 1 thorn damage. Brilliant. Yeah, we just gotta get... We gotta get behind someone.
Certainly.
These ranged people going through the doorway at me is destroying my life. Okay. Okay, that's a barbarian. He's got 25 health. He's got more health than 75% of my party put together. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Leave me alone. I can put resistance up. She only has a 55% chance to hit. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of need... We need something here to help. And we're gonna have the potion.
Time to boost my luck again.
Okay. Do I just go in? I need to put bleed on that barbarian. Or I can just go back there in the back and start brawling and get them off my fucking ranger. Divine Smite. Can we just smite their caster off the field?
I'll strike you down.
Oh, I got... It didn't... Usually on attacks of opportunity, before it shows... Yeah, it shows that. A little red knife thing. That was not there. Passing by that guy. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. And of course I missed. Or it just didn't even do it. Okay. And it missed. This is brutal. And now I can't heal. Yeah, because lay on hands isn't a bonus action. Dice games are such shit. Okay. So at least I'm blocking everyone from coming through the door. You have to at least kill this guy. Otherwise that guy's gonna kill you. 75% high ground. Still not advantaged, by the way. Sneak attack. Yeah, it still says I don't have advantage. What the fuck is going on? How do you gain advantage? I haven't been able to sneak attack anything yet in the entire game. How does this work? Why do I have to hide? It doesn't say that. It just says deal extra damage to a foe you have advantage against. Sure. No, yeah, if you're successfully hiding, yeah, I know that gives you advantage. But isn't also being this elevation, being up in elevation, also give me advantage? That's what the tutorial at the beginning of the game said. Is that not true? Well, because in the last big fight, my main character had advantage from the elevation change. But this one character right next to him did not get advantage. It's I wish I could just tell. Is there any way to like look that up? Is there like a compendium, a codex? Is there some way? Is there some way to tell me what gives me advantage? Combat log. I have reaction sneak attacks. Okay. I have like no way of just looking up what advantage means. There's no journal. Tutorials. Okay, attacking enemies while hiding gives you advantage. Yeah. High ground rules. Taking the high ground benefits range attacks. Range attacks from above gain a bonus to the roll. Okay. So high ground does not give advantage. Okay. I have no idea how my paladin gained advantage on his ranged attacks in the last fight. I have no idea. Okay, so I can hide. Okay, but I can't hide because I used the potion. So we're just gonna try to attack him. He's dead. It doesn't matter. Good job, crew. Cool. Does my main character die now? I'm at 50% HP. I'm at 25% HP. So I cast the illusion right here, and it literally did nothing. It didn't soak a single attack from the enemy party. So is illusion just a wasted, just never cast it, it's a wasted spell? It just doesn't do anything? God, I don't understand any of this. It's only an out of combat distraction. Hang on. I mean, once it gets to Shadowheart, we'll get to read it again. But I thought explicitly it said in combat. But I could be wrong. We just have to kill this guy. We're just dying. Okay. Excellent. Please. And I'm dead. And they can still see me. Oh my god. If a member of your adventuring party reaches 0 hit points, they are down. This is a state between life and death where they will roll each turn to survive. On 3 successful rolls, they become stable. They die. Okay. That's... whatever. They get back up if they regain hit points. Okay, so I can literally just heal them. Okay. Alright. Invoke Duplicity. It is a class action. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 3 meters of the illusion, attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. Oh, so it's a buff for me. It also says it lasts for 10 turns, and it definitely only lasted for 1 turn there. What does that mean? Like, why is the illusion still not standing there if it lasts for 10 turns? This is another thing I don't understand. It is concentration. What does that mean? It is concentration. If you cast a concentration spell, it disappears. Yeah, she didn't cast anything. She casted the illusion last turn, and this is now her next turn, but the illusion disappeared like in mid-turn. I think it disappeared when Gale killed this guy, if I recall. Or was it because when this guy attacked her and dealt damage? Okay. So just never cast illusion. It's starting to make more sense now. Okay, it's a worthless spell. Okay, great. Roger. Attack and heal and deal direct damage. Cool. Is that took me an entire turn to create the illusion. It's pretty meh outside of comboing with other allies that immediately attack. Yeah, I guess. It definitely seems meh. Okay. So many of these spells just seem useless. It's like it's such analysis paralysis. I need to just delete like half of them. A target gains plus 1d4. Oh, that's the. Why is that there? That's not. I wish there was a way to separate also like combat abilities and things out that are used outside of combat. I don't want to keep seeing my outside of combat stuff while I'm in combat. Maybe that's what this section is over here, but I don't know what gets populated there. Advantage on stealth checks. Sacred Flame. It deals damage. I have no more spells to cast, so I can't even heal him. I wasted a spell to cast an illusion that was instantly dispelled. Sick. I'm pretty sure I just can't kill this 25 health barbarian. Okay. Dance macabre. And now I'm too far out of range. I'm not going to get to attack anything back. Sick. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Okay, well, we got one more magic missile. How much damage does it do on each one? D4 plus 3? Or is it D4 plus 1? 2 to 5. Okay. So I gotta put 2 here. And then 1 back here. Oh, you can make custom action bars? Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. This is just kind of way too much going on that I don't want to see in combat. Otherwise, I'm gonna spend like hours of this game just reading abilities every turn mid combat. Sure. I guess there's nothing else he can do. I guess he can come back over here to where he can't be seen. Is my dead body blocking the door? Is that what's going on right now? That's pretty funny if it is. 55%. That's terrible odds. 45% on my cleric spell. That's even worse. It says I can't reach him. My body is literally blocking the door. I can't reach the barbarian. But also the barbarian can't reach me. It's actually pretty sick. That was a good hit. I'm not gonna respec anyone. I'll just put up with it. I guess I should come around the door and not just take needless attacks. If he is truly blocking the door and they can't get through, I can just cheese that to my advantage. Ugh. Can I see him? Can I shoot the 55%? Sure. Path is interrupted. No, I can't. Okay. Cool. That was so lucky. He needs healing. Well, I'm out of spells. My sick wizard class is reduced to cantrips. Okay. Well, we have cantrips. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go back. Oh! No! A character has escaped death and is stable but unconscious. They will wake up when they regain hit points. Take a short rest, heal them, or use the help action. So is he still just blocking the door? Oh boy.
Moving.
I can't go past him. Can I see? Am I just stuck? Did I just 25% because my path is interrupted. My path is interrupted here, also 25%. This is amazing. Okay, I mean, I guess we'll just try. I can't even click it. Click on him? Oh, that just gives him 1 HP. Weird. Okay. Well, still block Shadowheart's turn.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I don't have any actions, but I guess I can... Can I lay on hands? No, that's an action. I guess I'll heal. Heal and get out of the way. No, no. God, I wish it I wish it would like ask for clarification. Misclicks are just devastating. Okay. Now that I've used literally all of my party potions. 42%. Path is interrupted. I can't even click it. Okay. Why is the grease bottle on my action bar? Okay. Sick. I have been wondering what this does. Does this create like something they can attack? Okay. Shadowheart, please. She has no healing. Please just get in here. Take an attack of opportunity just to get in the fucking door. No, there was no arrow there. God damn it! This is so clunky. I mean, 50%. That's still blocked. 40%. Alright, if I move and get attacked of opportunity again when there's no arrow there, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay.
I won't give in.
Do you have more potions? I'm out of potions. Can I just transfer potions mid-fight? Hilarious. Why have a separate inventory then? If there's no penalty. Wait, this takes up an action and a bonus action? I thought it was either or. Jesus Christ. It doesn't it doesn't say that. No. I know how attacks of opportunity trigger. My complaint was when she was here and I wanted to move over here, it showed me an attack of opportunity, and I was like, okay, I don't want that. So I purposely moved her over here until the attack of opportunity indicator went away, and I moved her there to specifically not get an attack of opportunity, and it still occurred, even though the indicator went away. That was what I was trying to say there. See, like this, like the attack of opportunity indicator is not presently there. If I come over here, it might appear. It doesn't appear. Okay. But I almost guarantee I'm going to get attacked if I move right there, even though the indicator is not showing up. Which is frustrating, to say the least. Because the indicator should pop up that I'm going to force an attack of opportunity if I move right there. So let's just try it.
This way.
Oh, thank God. Woo! Not this time, because the enemy used their one reaction between their turns. So he only gets one, like, attack of opportunity per battle round? Is what you're saying? And that's everyone, more or less. Can I hide?
They won't know what bit them.
Can I sneak attack? 88%. It did 5 damage. I rolled the absolute lowest you can roll. The attack that happened against Shadowheart was dumb because the arrow wasn't there. But after an enemy uses their reaction, they can't do an opportunity attack because they don't regen the reaction until they... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Now, my own characters, some of them have special reactions. Like the reactive smite on the Paladin. If he does an attack of opportunity, does that take away my reactive smite? Even though I probably don't select like I want to do an attack of opportunity, it probably automatically happens in the system. Is that a thing I have to worry about? Okay, we need to kill. Can I select this mage hand? Oh, it's on the same. I have to select it. I guess it's next, right? If I end turn, does it also end the hand's turn? I don't know what that means.
With ease.
Cantrip. All right, we are going to test. If I end turn, does it select the hand's turn? It must. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to select it. It must do that. Okay. Let's go block in the barbarian. Hit him for 1 damage. We just slap him.
Tale for the ages.
Okay. So it didn't end both of their turns. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, okay. Okay, he can just walk through the door.
Please
okay.
help me.
Okay. I have advantage because I imagine I'm behind him. 2 damage. Excellent. Okay. I'm really rolling well on these damage rolls so far this game.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
He just has to keep going on this. So this is both an action and a bonus action to use this one spell.
Fall by my hand.
Okay, that's crazy. Because when I moused over it, I thought it was either or. I thought that's what it meant. It's just straight up both. Okay. Barbarians have most types of damage when they're raging. This is one of the higher difficulty fights in Act 1 for context. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Now that the door was the hardest thing about the fight, right? If I was just in a normal spot and I had a couple wasted turns from my rogue, essentially, and then interacting with the door and seeing the barbarian standing behind the door, that literally fucked me up for like 3 turns. But this is, once we're on this side, this is more or less fine.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to try again and try not to do the absolute lowest damage roll. Matter of fact, we'll even move away a little bit. I bet that barrel explodes, huh? Red barrel. Sneak attack, 88%. It did 5 damage last turn, and it did 6 damage this turn. We're getting better. We're gonna get there. God. Okay. Hey, my dot worked. Look at that. Should I just bonk him with my staff? Well, last turn I rolled a 5. Did you see that? Um, 65% to use a cantrip as a wizard, or I can just bonk him with my staff. For 0 to 7, 1 to 10. It was 70%. Arcane Recovery Charge. Replenish resource. The number and level of spell slots the Arcane Recovery action can restore. You cannot restore spell slots above 5th level. Oh, it can only be cast outside of combat. Okay. The hand, 75% chance to do 1 damage. Excellent. Excellent. 55% chance to hit him. 36% chance on a spell.
Blood comes easy these days. On my way.
Not enough movement. Thankfully, I have a crossbow. Thank God. Oh, that was so painful. That entire fight was so painful. What do I have to do? I have to help him up? Get up. The fight's over, you dummy. I gotta pat him on the ass. Okay, well this is a good screen right here. So I just have to long rest again? Is that I just long rested before this fight and now I have to rest again? Is that basically what this means? I used all my spells and half my people are almost dead? Gale is talking to himself, because of course he is. Am I gonna loot for myself again? This is so strange. Why is this even in the game? Okay, thank God there's nothing in it. I take things out of my inventory and put them back.
How do you feel?
I mean, better now. Fine. We're gonna pick one. I'm gonna use my mouse to select because if I hit the number keys, you guys can't see what I select.
Yes, me as well. Besides the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. I feel good.
God, the replicant eyes are really throwing me off.
Do you remember the voice aboard the ship?
it's been hard to forget, I guess.
Yes. Almost like it's whispering to me still. The voice said I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think that means?
What do I think that means? Maybe it's a compliment.
Ha! Adorable. But your timing is awful.
I mean,
Whatever the Mind Flayers'
we're in
plans
camp,
were, those
right?
dragons spoiled them. That doesn't make our situation less dangerous. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
Okay. It did not go as planned, but okay. Let's go to bed. Oh, those are all 40 apiece. Well, if those are 40 apiece, why does it select? Zero, one. Is it selecting those when it says 0? Why did it select all of that? What was that? This game is kind of janky. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have to hit the campfire to leave the campsite. Alright. Let's loot the corpses. I would love to see what my rogue has on. Is there any way to compare what... This is so clunky. Okay. We'll select him, then we'll select the loot again. Cool. He has 11 light armor.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Oh, I can have tab open in the background while this is up. Okay. Okay. Well, that helps. Thank you. It's still kind of clunky. So in like Neverwinter Nights 2 or in other CRPGs, what would happen is you select this, and right here on this drop down, you can just select one of your characters to relate everything to when you mouse over, so you don't have to open any other menu options or windows.
Moving in.
Sure. None of that means anything. Send that to Gale. I don't care about books anymore. Yeah, speaking of, get rid of this. We're going to keep the map. We're going to keep the notebook because it relates to the map. That's the Palidan thing. Okay. Book of Final Breath. I kind of probably only want to... thrilling. A key, always good. We already have a torch. Short sword is cool. Barton. Ooh, drow poison. Coat your active weapon with poison. That's cool. Okay. Let's continue exploring. One gold, thank you.
Open up. No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Oh, there's thieves' tools right there on the ground. Lockpicking. Impossible. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward.
The unclaimed.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Uh-huh. Oh, why did I pick that up? Black chest. Bowl and plate. Is there a big chest back here? A looter's trunk.
That's curious.
And a lever. Push it. Probably open the door I couldn't lockpick. All right. The environment's very pretty. It looks quite good. What does tab do? Tab does that. I'm gonna change those two buttons because I keep wanting to tab to show items on the ground. So yep. And then we'll come down, we'll find that and just make that alt. Cool. Expand tooltip. That's fine. Dank crypt.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Uh-huh. Nope, nope, nope. Heavy oak doors. Oh, this is where I was over here. Is there a way to open it on this side? Doesn't appear to be. Well, let's go through these doors.
Trust no one.
I got a roll for each of these. I'm at +7. Wait. Why is that not there? Yeah, let's just make sure we don't fail it. Excellent. Oh. There's a button. Do I press the button? Jesus
Someone's left a trap.
Christ, there's traps everywhere.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap for us.
Um. Versatile. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target gains True Strike. Sure. I don't think I have anyone that's gonna use that. So we'll send it to Crapko and sell it. Button. Any idea what that did?
Traps? How considerate.
Flails are cool. Studded shield. What do my shields look like? 2 AC, 2 AC, and a skull. Okay.
Aye. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
There's so many traps in this room. Chest? Ooh. Send to someone. I gotta reorganize my potions. Oh, a special arrow. I love special arrows. Oh, that's sick.
How about this?
Hey, we pop out right here. Look at that. That's incredible. I'll be right back. I gotta get something else to drink. All right. What did I miss? What are you guys doing? Who's texting me? Oh, hi. What are you doing? How are you? You're priming orcs? Come here. Come here. Can you come up? Can you come up? Up. 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 Oh, come here. She doesn't like doing it. She doesn't like doing it. Come up. Scarlet, up. Up. Hey. Up. 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 Good girl. She's like, no. Hey. How you doing? Are you nervous all the way up here off the ground? Your fear of heights coming in? You're very high, yes. I love you. That's too high for her. Okay, and she's out. You're snuggling the cat? Yeah. As soon as I go to bed, Scarlet always comes in and tucks in with me. She's a great snuggle partner.
I've got a long road ahead.
I still don't have a shovel. So that was the dungeon. There was like multiple ways into it. 3 ways into it. That's where I got him. I guess we can just click on that, right? And go back right there.
Should mind my step.
Nope. Got wrong button. Sorry. Huh.
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up doors.
No. We take it to the grove. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
Rude.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Bezel is easy to use in combat. Well, yeah, she wears armor and she hits things with a sword. Find better armor, find better swords. That's the game loop. It's quite enjoyable. Yeah, how did she get trapped in this thing? Well, I don't know. They mentioned goblins just there. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Palidan. Oh yeah, I can deceive. I can deceive the 2 tieflings. Uh-oh. I had plus like 3 and 1d4. Did I just roll a natural 1? +2 and a 1d4. Okay, thank God. Thank
He's
God.
right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast? I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Don't open the cage until they disappear, otherwise it bugs out. Okay.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you
Get me down.
As you say.
They're far enough away. Do I just attack it? Sure. I guess I just keep attacking it. Hey, we did it.
Tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a crash. You will join me.
Yeah. Crapko, the king of 1 damage.
She obviously sees your kindness
Yeah.
as weakness.
This is why I need to,
Let
like,
her take advantage.
I need to just build, like, a dual-wielding Kama monk that just attacks 9 times a turn. Because that doesn't care about low damage rolls then. What exactly is a crochet? Is that like a something you would get from a bakery? It kind of sounds delicious. What's a crochet?
Things. A hatchery.
Oh.
A training
Okay.
ground.
It's not a piece of bread.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a ghaik tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
I'm sorry, she gets I'm immature. She gets me every time. We have gay tadpoles in our head. They hatch like frogs, the Githyanki. That's cool. I bet she wouldn't like the passive aggressiveness. I bet she wouldn't like that. She seems like she likes directness. So, we journey together.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Oh, yeah. Gale, get out of here.
The mind is strong, but the knees, well, they are a little sore. I'll gladly put my feet up.
Well chosen.
Take your street clothes and go back to
You have
camp.
made an ally from Kresh Kalir.
Shadowheart
No
does...
such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've
What
gotten
did
a
I
measure.
do?
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
The spirit is willing, but the body is spongy and weak. She's just a fighter. Okay, she uses two-handed weapons. So, we already have... If this is like kind of our party going forward for a bit. I'm using a shield and one-handed weapons. Shadowheart is using a shield and one-handed weapons. She is using two-handed weapons, and I imagine medium armor. And then me and Shadowheart will both wear heavy armor. And then the rogue can go pew, 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 have a couple, a dual wield, some daggers or some short swords, and also wear light armor. So we kind of have like all of our armors and martial proficiencies covered. Oh, Shadowheart is medium. Weird. Okay. Well, let's see what she gets. She gets Surge. Immediately gain an extra action to use this turn. That's a 33% increase in actions. That seems good. Yeah, that seems really good.
Assume nothing.
Shoot again. Must be broken. Yeah, it's... Speaking of... This Eldar book that's coming out, there's no shoot or fight again mechanics in it. That's like a first, right? That's like... Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Because that's like kind of what they had every edition somewhere in the Eldar rules. There was access to a fight again or a shoot again or something. There's a guaranteed fight on death for 2 CP though. That's pretty good. That'll come in clutch sometimes. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. Clerics are inherently not actual damage dealers unless you make a specific build, but more utility. Fighters are damage dealers. Yeah. Oh, thank God, no shoot twice. Instead, they only move 7 times during my turn. Yeah. Just that little thing.
Without delay.
Oh, God, I keep hitting that button now.
Found and taken.
Oh, yeah, we probably want to... Oh, she already has a bow. Cool. Everyone has bows? Shadowheart needs a bow.
What's next, I wonder?
Just for those times when I need to use a bow. How's my potions looking? Okay. Is there an auto sort? Is there an auto sort button?
Let's move.
Is there sort as just by character? I can't do it for everyone. Okay.
Where am
Why is so? Why I have a key ring? Why does this key not go on my key ring? Whatever. What's that? A hidden cache? Oh yeah, that was the... I wonder if that came from the map down here that we found. If it auto-populated that on the map then. That would be very helpful if it did that. And we still need a shovel. So let's go this way then. Is that a
I
shovel?
hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Nice. We have a shovel, ladies and gentlemen. We needed a shovel to pick up these, to dig these chests up over here. Or, I say chests, I don't know what they are, but we ran into dirt mounds earlier that we didn't have a shovel for.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand? If I choose to kill you, you will not.
Oh, well, you two just shut the fuck up. Oh, we don't have our... Oh, we can still select Gale to send items to. That's quite good. Oh, he already has that, so we'll send that to... We'll just send that to me. Fuck it. Yay! Oh, yeah. Multiple chests. Perfect. And so now we can delete these markers and go back to what we were doing.
There, a mind flayer. It's hurt.
Ooh, a hurt
That
mind
thing's bound
flayer.
to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
I don't want to give in to compassion. Not against mind flayers. I also don't want to step away. I want to just kill it.
Yes,
Let's see
you
what
feel
happens.
hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Ew. I don't want to concentrate on its thoughts. Break
The
free.
monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever. Oh. They probably wouldn't have stomped on his head, but okay.
Death is too good.
I didn't read that first. Does it show? Nope. It doesn't. Okay, I didn't read. I think that was just another inspiration. Potion of speed. I need those shorts for speed. Oh, we've already been here. This is a dead end. Up. Yep. We gotta go right. We gotta go right here. I've been streaming for 4 hours. What? 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 Everyone else jumps over it and you just walk right through it?
Intestines throb. Blood
What a
whispers.
dumbass. No, no, no. Just get off my bar. Why is it here? I hate that that's just on my bar and I can't get it off. Ugh. Okay. You stubborn bastard.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gate!
If he was going to open the gate anyways, why'd they wait so long? Fucking goblins.
Shit! Form a line!
Oh.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Who is this guy? Oh. There's so much going on. Good shot. I wonder if I go right here, can I range things? I can. So we just bonus action hide every turn and sneak attack out of it? Wait a minute, wait. He's in range. Oh, is it just... I gotta select it. Why is now he not in range? Why is this game so clunky? He's in range. Within 18 meters. Is it just being weird because I'm behind that? Okay. Yeah, the rock was throwing it off. Yeah, let's kill this bugbear. Only 8 damage. Okay. Zevlor. Oh, hey, we're rallied. What's that do? Oh, temporary hit points. Okay. I think we just... bless. Historian's gonna do so much damage from up here. If he just stays chilling. Yep. 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 Another good miss. Another miss. Another miss. Another miss. 6 damage was done this combat. Oh, come on. What was that? He threw a spear all the way up there? Okay, well, now that I'm using a real character, what's this? Rush attack? She can heal herself, and she can action surge.
I will not know failure.
I mean, why not just use it right now? Astral knowledge. Sure.
No choice but to keep going. Kill again.
We're just gonna leave. We're gonna leave Astorian up here. I really haven't gotten any use out of my thorns yet. Sneak attack. 98%. I have high ground. I'm hiding. I'm advantaged, and I'm blessed. That was a good hit. 12 damage. Excellent. And he'll just keep doing that, I think. Everyone's just missing.
Got to move.
Luckily, everyone still has ranged attacks. Nice. Fucking crit. Other miss. Don't you do it again. That dude has just nailed Astorian in the forehead twice in a row with spears from all the way down there.
No time to waste.
Nothing important is ever easy. What path lies before me?
Two damage. Sweet. Oh, thank you. Okay. Hide. Sneak attack. On the goblin boss. Nice. 8 damage. Nice. We're doing it.
Bleed for me.
Bleed for me? What the fuck did she just attack? Oh, that was, did I just... You can just attack the air? Okay. Sure. Okay. My mistake.
Make way.
Never a dull moment.
Fuck oxygen. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna die. We shouldn't, or he's going to die. We shouldn't use more spells. You jumped all the way down there just to get attack of opportunity?
That was the last of them. Inside, all of you, move me.
What an idiot.
Open the gate.
Well, hang on. I'll come inside in a second. Let me... Oop, wrong button again. Let me loot. Sure. Morning Star? Literally doesn't do any better damage. The boss? Gold. What's her... Mace is 2 to 7. Can she use the scimitar? She's not proficient. Okay. Okay. Gloves of Power. Absolute's Bane. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. Sure. We'll just put that on Crapko because he's the most likely to be up in the action. Actually, he's not, is he? Lazaziel is like the most likely to be just hitting people. I don't know how to say her name. Oh, hey, level up. Palidan, level 3. Oh, there's so much. Another spell slot. Oh, I'm immune to disease now. Excellent. It's pronounced... What's that? Oh, Lazaziel, the green chick? Yeah. Sacred Weapon. Has a higher chance of hitting and emits a bright light. Brilliant. Nice big AoE fear on undead and fiends. That's pretty good. And then, oh, I get Oath Spells. Why is one highlighted? Oh, I already know the spell. Oh, it's replacing. Okay. Sanctuary. Okay. Yeah, Sanctuary is like the very cool bubble. I don't need that. Thunderous Smite seems pretty good. It's another one of these actions that uses both an action and the bonus action at the same time. But it's a weapon damage hit plus 2d6 damage. And it's a push. It just seems pretty good. Oh. As a paragon of tactical superiority, you employ a wide array of combat maneuvers to dominate every fight. Fighters get fate dice in this game. Superiority dice 4. Your dice are d8s. You have 4. At fighter level 10, these dice become d10s. They fuel your battlemaster maneuvers and are expended upon use. You regain expended superiority dice after a short or long rest. Okay. Oh my god, I don't want more casters. Because we're going to be wearing heavy armor and shit. What's champion? You approach the complex problems posed by combat with one distinctly effective solution. You hit those problems really quite... Yes. Yes. Improved critical hit. Yes. This effect can stack. I've never hit accept faster.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
No, wrong button again. Rotten chicken eggs. Excellent.
Time to press ahead.
One crisis after another.
Anything of use?
A ritual staff. Goblin bow. Let's go check these guys. They drop anything cool? You can literally loot the javelins the dude threw at my face. That's pretty cool. Oh. What is this town called? I forget. Anyways. I think I'm going to take a break. I've been streaming for over 4 hours in Baldur's Gate here. It's been fun. That one fight was a little confusing, but I think I have a good grasp of the mechanics now. That was kind of getting tossed into the deep end a little bit. No, but it's good so far. There's a couple clunky interactions. It's strange to me that my level 3 character has 38 abilities. You know, that seems a bit clunky. Channel Oath Charge. Oh, okay, yeah. That sounds like an action to do. It doesn't sound like something that's already been done. I don't know. What are my other thoughts? It drives me nuts. I can't remove this. I just can't take the shovel off my action bar. Just there's little janky things like that of the game. But overall the game's been pretty good so far. I mean, I'm coming at this from the viewpoint of a long-time Neverwinter Nights player.
Feel like we're being watched.
I've played both the original Neverwinter Nights, several of the modules, and Neverwinter Nights 2. I've played all that several times over the past 20 years. They're one of my go-to games. I'll go back and replay. But this is good. This is good so far. But yeah, I think I'm gonna right the red bar, drag it to the right. This? Well, I mean, I know I can make it go away, sort of thing. But like, wouldn't it be cooler if I could just remove it? Like what? Like, I get that. Like, why can't I just click and drag it off of my action bar? I feel like that's a functionality that has existed in video games since 2003. Why now are my action bars locked? Unless there's like a toggle hotbar lock. Look at that. We got there. Hotbar assignment items. To assign an item to the hotbar, drag its icon from... Yeah. Never mind. It all makes sense now. A locked hotbar. I always forget about this because I never play with locked hotbars. I forget, like, it's a thing. People with locked hotbars weird me out, like in WoW and stuff. Especially in WoW, because I'm like always dragging items around and putting things in new places on my hotbars. Anywho, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are awesome. But I'm going to get something to eat, I think. I think there's some fried chicken in the fridge. Get something to eat, and then I may come back. I know there's like a shitload of dialogue in this town coming up, and there's probably just a lot of like a shotgun blast of like, here's a bunch of quests. I will probably do all that tonight off stream and just collect all the quests, and then tomorrow night on stream I'll be back to just like, playing the game after the hour. There's probably an hour of dialogue in here I need to sit through. So anyways, later dudes. I'm turning the stream off now.